Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your girl, twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower, and today we're continuing where we left off on Lost Judgment. We were doing some side quests last week, and I think we're going to continue off with those. But I don't think we have a lot left that we can do before we're able to continue the plot. So today might be a plot day. We could do the school stories. Actually, we could go do the school stories like right now. I don't think it's gonna stop me from doing them. I don't know if it's gonna make me like be in daytime or nighttime to do them. I could go hit those right now, probably. But we'll continue this story. And we'll start hitting those school stories soon. I do want to get to the funny boxing one though. And apparently one like does the skateboard stuff. I want to do that. Alright, let me grab our controller. I need to plug us in, which means I need to unplug like a keyboard or something. There we go. Wow. Alright. I guess I should say welcome in everyone. Welcome in Siri. Welcome in Adora. And welcome in Ritzy. Welcome into all our lurkers as well. Let's move chat somewhere we can see it. Pop this over here. So we can also be watching this. Now let's get into it. Here? Question mark? That looks like our latest save. We like walked out of the school. Alright. This is right outside the school? Yeah. Where can we go? We know what these are now. Those aren't side quests. Those could unlock them though. This is Paradise VR. We don't have play passes right now. So we can't continue the VR stuff. Are we done with side quests? We might have finished them. Side cases. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. The body model. Okay, excuse. Poke around the school. Oh, we have dates. Oh no. Feels bad in dates. SMH. Ah, cats. Yeah, we have to make friends with cats. I guess we can go back to the high school and see if we can follow up on this one right now. I don't know why he would be here this, like, late. We might have to wait until morning. So we might have to progress. Story just a little bit. Second floor? We could just check all of these floors to see if, like, there's a thing here. Oh, I guess we would see it on the thing, wouldn't we? Yeah. Because this shows us, the basement. The research club. I guess we could do that right now. I wonder if that's, like, its own little instance. Since we're already here.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busing that pervert. Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper, thanks to her. Gotta apologize for that. So, Amasawa, you said you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Better hear Amasawa talk about the servant legend. Sure.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Eugene-cho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching mice so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run the con. They run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar baby, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprising, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break the bad out of blue almost simultaneously. This is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor is that single individual has enabled this activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least, in effect. If the rumor is accurate, someone's leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
へえ
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the City of High students refer to him as the professor. And before it's actually just a professor, just a teacher here. I'd like to believe it's references to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
つまり
But perhaps it'd be more accurate to refer to our own professor as a Napoleon of delinquency.
要するに
It's fascinating stuff. But you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
いえ
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
実は
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only CDU students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? Boys heard those wind up turning the pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
はい
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on a professor's website that has gotten the students' attention.
ん
A unique feature. Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
バカな
Wishes? That's absurd.
いえ
Mind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if someone wishes for answers on the tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals,
は
it's just starting to sound more like a case than an urban legend. Still, it's awful hard to swallow,
ええ
but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
なるほど
Got hooligans? That complicates things.
ね
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi band disbanded.
そっか
Wow, I had no idea.
実は
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I've read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Jincho would be quite a lucrative one.
察するに
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. So all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. It actually sounds more plausible.
はい
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Huh. Amasawa, I think I got a solid grasp of the situation. Anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
ええ
Oh, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep at the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, you may need to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary? Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just to like keep track of our... This is just an app that keeps track of our like different clubs. And damn, there's a lot of them, what the fuck? Look, there's the dance club, and then question mark, 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 and question mark. Holy shit! Are those all clubs? Huh. The city has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of this Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, and appeal. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. What specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community, get involved with different communities, and aim to cover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open your tasks in the pause menu and then select story to see what you need to do next. Okay.
そういえば
By the way, Yagami-san, I've heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
いえ
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. No, no, no. I think we're too in it now to sue for defamation, honestly. Alright, now so we're more clued into the school story stuff. We can continue this tomorrow. In-game tomorrow when there's like light outside. And students should be here. Let's head over to meet up with the teacher that we were supposed to meet up with forever ago. She wanted to tell us more about the case with the student, right? I'm going away. They looked at me, right? Fight them. Come here. Ow. Boop. I'm surprised no one... God, there needs to be a side story about someone snitching on Yagami and being like, he keeps going around beating the shit out of us. We're just out there minding our business and here Yagami comes fucking punching us. I definitely like the green one the most, I think. None of these feel like they really do much yet. They're way too early. I have not gotten. I guess there are skills that I should be buying, huh? Leapfrog striking. Random EX moves. The wall strike. I think we should get these basic ones, right? Maybe health. Boost our health up as much as we can go. What do we got in terms of like ability? Square throws, charge from cheap blows, reversal attack grabbed by an enemy. Strike adds additional strike to parries during EX boost. Watch out the enemy. Oh, that might be fun, but we haven't really dealt with anyone with guns yet. I don't think. I don't remember. What do you mean jump in any direction using skydancing? What? Some of these are really cool. Let's play with Skydancer a bit. How do I Skydance? Oh, it's Boxer. Ah, there we go. How do we... I don't remember. That was loud as fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Did that pick up on mic? I can't tell if that picked up on stream or not. It's storming outside. There's a storm happening. There's thunder going all over the place. You hear it? Okay, there was like a big crash of lightning. It was pretty loud. It was like a big crash of lightning. I'm pretty sure some hit a car earlier. heard the honk honks of a car getting struck. Pretty funny, but also kind of sad. Damn, I just want that block. Thank you. I just wanted the stretch coil. That's all I wanted. Alright, story time. Main story is where we need to go, right? There it is, Plague. Plague? This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. Where she wanted to meet up. Yeah? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Yagami watches too many fucking Jackie Chan films. Somebody was watching every Jackie Chan movie they could think of before fucking making this game, weren't they?
さあ先生ですね。星稜高校2年2組の。え？ちょっと。
お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。返事はどうした？
If I were them, and this guy started busting out moves like this, that's every fucking video game though. Why not leave at this point? Just like go home. Look how many guys there are. If you're not jumping this man, you need to stop. You need to just stop, actually. Yeah, if that whole thing did not work out for you, I think you just need to stop. Yeah, damn. Punch that guy. He elbowed that guy's fucking mask off. Holy shit. Yes, can you go back inside?
今やっとまだやんのか
よう手貸すぜ兄さん。
え
一人でよく頑張ったな。
誰
通りすがりのヒーローだよ。
いやっていうか
一番
どっから出てきたんだよ
店の中から見てた。
あのさマジで危ないんで
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いやちょっと
お前ら言っとくけど俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
はくそ
礼ならいいよ。
ああおかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになった。
あ？
失礼。
Thanks, random guy.
何か。
待ち合わせだったんだけどちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。何があったんです？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
その時はこれを渡すように言われました。
これ三越場ですか？
ごめんなさい。私やっぱり。
待って。わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて。もう関わりたくないんです。
日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
Damn. Well, I mean, from her perspective, right? She just got fucking threatened because this guy keeps asking her fucking questions about this case. I wouldn't want to be. I don't know if I'd want to be that involved either. I don't know if the average person would want to be involved in a murder case where they're fucking getting threatened by people. She didn't even see the whole fucking hit squad that was outside attacking Yagami. Imagine if she would have saw. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation.
Huh?
This must be Mikoshiba before he was murdered. What can the picture tell me? Yep, gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
怪しいな。これはなんだ? Huh?
What is this? So much trouble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Chincho, if I remember right.
怪しいな。
What is this? Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
これは
That all we wanted to see? Okay. The woman who gave this is how a sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, who were those guys just now? The ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
わかんねえことだらけだな。
Well, hold on. The dad was a cop, right? The dad? So, Mikoshiba was the bully of a kid who committed suicide. And the dad was very adamant on running a case against the school. I'm pretty sure the dad is a cop, or was a cop. It wouldn't be too surprising if the police are involved in this case in some way. It's like a fucking rogue sect of the police.
So いつはハンピンリューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を受け負う。
雇われの兵隊ってこと？
そう言ったろ？
で、俺にまだ何か？
My guy's got a babe?
俺はこの町じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも兄さんは見かけたことがない。なんであんな連中に目つけられた？心当たりは？
一応あるよ。あんたに話す気はないけど。
釣れないな。さっき助けてやったろ。
便利屋？
桑名だ。厄介事なら相談に乗れる。金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな。
Alright, alright, bet.
別に俺やましいことなんてないし、その手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね。
なんだよ、同業者ってことか。
こっちは探偵だよ、カムロ町の。なんだよ。
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こした。あんたが俺の立場ならどうだ。せめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか。名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ。
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか。
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ。
これは礼儀の教え方か。
He fucking threw a card at me. What the fuck?
今の避けたのは褒めてやる。おかげでこっちも火がついた。
Alright, okay. I thought you were pretty cool. I don't know why you're just fucking attacking me now. Hold on, let me get some health real quick, buddy. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me just like sip on some juice. Or like eat. Actually, let me eat like we got some pizza buns, right? The good old pizza bun, baby. Alright, a real fight. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Hit me. Nope. Nice. Boop. Nope.
なるほどね。こうか。どうだ、なかなかのもんだろう。
Did bro just fucking use a Sharingan on me? What the fuck? Saw Yagami do a kick once and was like, ah, I see. I understand this now.
かかってきな。
Is he gonna adapt to whatever, like, fighting style I'm currently using? Well, it looks like he's using, our other one right now, right? No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wrong one, pal. Ah, maybe I should be more careful. Pizza bun. As a tree.
からでも来な。
Nope.
かかってきな。
You're good, Turnus. I hope you feel better. Damn, he got me. I was kind of hoping to get him. I didn't want to use a pizza bun. I got him low.
おいおい、がっかりさせんなよ。
どっからでも来な。
I hope you feel better.
なるほど。
Sorry you're feeling cruddy today.
こうか。どうだ、なかなかのもんだろ。
Got him. Got him. What's that? No, no, no! Absolutely not! Is there a way to turn that? I wonder if there's a way to turn that off in the setting. I really don't want the game to be asking me if I want to continue in
がっ
normal.
かりさせんなよ。
Look how low I had him! He was low! He was like 2%! I had like 2 hits left. I just need to get better at, when I get my parries, at capitalizing on them, right? Like right there. I could do like my EX move, right?
こうか。どうだ、なかなかのもんだろう。
has way more health than me. Couple of pizza punch warriors.
ほらもっと来いよほらほらかかってきな
Got him. I'm not good. I'm not good at doing the X move after the parry. I need to get better at that. That feels like the whole point of the parry.
今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らね
え。二人ともそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。
Oh, he's our new bestie! Hell yeah, he's gonna be a new friend.
まったくさ、お互いいい大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
That's a treat.
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
どういう関係？
桑名さんは偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。これからこの町でご厄介になりますって。
そうだ。誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
よう、それよかいきなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
半品リューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
Did they wear that mask
白面通殺し屋集団
in 7? In like a
た
dragon?
ださっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。いきなり殺し屋って。そいつらなんで八神さんを殺そうと？
今回の目的は脅しだけだったのかもな。さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくら半品リューマンでも。
その半品リューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだって。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言や、あんただって奴らを匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なあ、あんた。 何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
いいんじゃねえか。
何が？
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんなら何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理もあんだ。
Kato, you just mad that I was going to go
別に
see
助
fucking
けてもらったわけじゃん。
the teacher without you?
言うなよ。
You
面
just
白そう
mad.
なやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが、2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
この気持ちのいい野郎だな。
まだ飲むの？
お前も行くだろ、タボ。
いや、今日はよしとくよ。つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと情報を整理しときたい。
構わねえさ。来るもの拒まず去るもの追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
なんか初めて会った気がしねえな。
Guess I'm headed back to 99. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? I mean, I know that guy. It's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. What is he doing here? Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. We need to do our alchemy here in
おい、
Ijincho, so he needed to show up. Hey, back off the old man. Yagami-san. What's this guy, your buddy or something? He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent, I will just stand back and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher and maybe even get an online shop going. He'd really be raking it in.
Huh?
As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Look what that attitude's gotten ya. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya?
What?
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? She's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami. That extract he took can amplify a perfect person's strength several times over. The way he is now. And not even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? You know, drugs. Yet another powerful extract that developed during my time here. Take it. You'll be able to match him blow for blow. It's time to level the playing field. You two done shoot in the breeze. Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract. Found the items app under recovery. Sure. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. We're not gonna kill him though, right? Maybe as a treat. Recovery, Warriors, Damn, I had no health going into that. Didn't need it. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you to Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Right.
Yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. Since I don't have any relatives. The old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my whole life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Did you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were. But have you found out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Eh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
なるほど。
Okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. As you saw, the thug soon set his sights on me. There's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Eh.
Really? Maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means. I'll show you the way. Sure. Might as well. We fucking almost got our ass kicked by that guy, and we need some fun extracts to beat the shit out of a bunch of high school kids, right? Why not? Hey, look, that looks yummy. He put a whole cardboard box in there. Fuck just having a fish in there. He put a cardboard box in that soup. So this is Iyama-san's place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad the new home reeks just as bad as his first. Do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. Been a couple years. Not to worry. I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each result suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. The last thing you said, you think I could drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Anyway, you need to gather your own materials in order to prepare to make an extract. But thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Eye of the Dragon, Rainbow Pyroxene, Sacred Wood, Sacred Rock, Pork Tonkatsu. At least he's not hungry. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, we can make Warrior's Extract. Or Energy Ball. Fire Energy Balls! I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a set reward with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Oh yeah. Upon creating an extract, you need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. They melt. Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vials wherever they go. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. That's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? We've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them are unknown myself, but my back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? Shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. No kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. But being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh, why do I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away. Could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I could do that. Do I have any already? I mean, I might. I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news! So to help us make some progress in our research, your new extract recipe has things. Super strict! How's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with the professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Cool. What do we have? Super grip. Grabs can't be broken. We're not running. Not in battle running speed increase. Oh wow. Oh wow, what? I need vessels. That's awesome. So there's like stuff here that I could get that increases skateboard speed. Can I make that? It's like, cat, can I just make it? Hi. Hello, Prop. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We need more vessels. Can I make that one? Telekinesis. Lightning blade. These are kind of cool. Kind of excited to do some of these. Did you know that earthworms can live up to 10 years and have 5 pairs of chaotic arches that function as pseudo-hearts? No, that's kind of awesome, though. So what you're saying is that worms are cool as fuck and can grow hearts? Is that at any one time, or is that just that they're born with them? Like they come into existence as worms with these 5 things? It's like if they got cut off, is that how worms do it? Like if you cut some worms in half, they just keep going, right? Sometimes the 2 parts will even just keep going, right? Is that because of those pseudo hearts? Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Neither of our documents seems to match anything on record. Never mind the words, the letters themselves are a puzzle. Maybe that's much. This Yama-san. Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. I bet you didn't know I was acquainted with the college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research. I'm Tatsuomi Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore. Takayuki Yagami, detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped to resuscitate an injured mountain dweller, and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever been able to understand its contents. However, Yama-san here might be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in the codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa here, we decided it's best to work together from this point on.
なるほど。
Nice, meeting of the minds. So what have we found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. I would like more worm facts if you have. Why do you have this worm fact? I must ask. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. It may be sufficient to say, but it's almost otherworldly at times. Otherworldly? As in you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of prefer the Tengu theory. Besides, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also a part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is by recreating the extract found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
それって
Do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale tales, but Iyama-san seems to know what they actually reference. Should, after all, I've built them for decades. Some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts of the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. If an earthworm gets a part cut off, the side that has the ring, the front, can survive and build a new tail. The cut off tail, however, cannot form a new head and will die. Aww. What about these hearts though? These like pseudo hearts. Some words can indeed grow full new worms from dissected parts, but earthworms cannot. Aww. Do other worms that can grow full new worms from dissected parts? Can they like? Do they also have these pseudo hearts? Or is that like distinct feature of the earthworm? I kind of get it. It may be one letter at a time, but eventually you'll be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And once written inside, may provide information regarding Yama-san's ancestry. At least the path I've been chasing is nearly within... At last. The path I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are taking. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I have high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
Hey.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. I don't think I have roses. Okay. First floor. The hell are we? So we're in North Chinatown right now. Okay. There's Paradisey Arc into a periodic arches are found in segmented worms. And they act as sort of pseudo hearts. I don't know if other type of worms have them too. Why do you have worm knowledge? I'm just curious. I think it's really fucking cool. Okay? And I would like more worms. I think it's fucking awesome. But also, why have you become a fountain of worm knowledge? It's just like a frog thing. If so, valid, you know? Can't argue with a frog thing. brain composting, and the critters and microbes involved in it. You have been into like gardening and stuff, right? I guess that makes a lot of sense actually. Are worms a big part of composting?
なんとむごい。この写真を澤先生も見たのですか？
そう、すっかり動揺しちゃって話を聞ける状態じゃなかった。その写真をよこしてきたって女はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しに関係してる。つまり江原の仲間か手下だった可能性が高い。
それが半品リューマンを雇って八神氏を襲わせたのですね。そして三越柴の剣から手を引けと言ってきた。
波の探偵ならビビって言う通りにしてたかもな。
でも連中はなぜ八神氏が邪魔なのでしょう。三越柴殺しを嗅ぎ回られたくないということで。
それなら警察の捜査の方がよっぽど嫌なはずだけど。
確かに警察が動いているのに八神氏の調査だけ止めても意味がないですな。
だから多分連中が本当に脅したかったのは俺じゃない、澤先生だ。4年前に江原敏郎が自殺した時、彼女三越柴のいじめを責めてたらしい。だから俺は何が本当なのか先生に話を聞くつもりだったんだ。でも連中はその辺に触れさせないようにしたかったかもしれない。
だとすると敵の脅しは効果的でしたね。おかげで澤先生は貝のように口を閉じてしまいました。
大丈夫、まだこっからだよ。それに連中だって一つミスったろ。
え？
ギャングに追っ払わせるつもりだった探偵がかえってこうやる気出しちゃってんだから。
なるほど、それは随分大きなミスを犯しましたね。
その夜、偉人町で見つかった死体の身元がテレビやインターネットで報じられた。これで星稜高校の誰もが三越柴博の死を知ったはずだ。あの学校の中で世界は一変したと言っていい。
I looked it up, and other worms like roundworms and flatworms lack in circulatory systems, so they do not have aortic arches. Huh. I wonder how those worms work. They rely on diffusion to transport nutrients and oxygen. What is diffusion? I don't know shit about worm things. Alright. Continue. Chapter 4. Right. As opposed to like a blue knife or a green knife.
かつていじめ加害者だったとされる三越柴弘殺害。そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった4年前の事実を探る八神に、どこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
I'm curious on why.
本当にごもっともで。
はい。
Like last
清涼
time, it
高
was
校
a
で
whole
ござい
like
ます。
medical
あ、
fucking.
はい。
It was an entire medical industry like conspiracy type thing that they were trying to fucking cover up fucked up shit they were doing with their miracle drug. What is this game's deal? Why is this kid so important? What is going on? The school is working with the gangsters.
ニュースの件、確かに三越柴君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。
Diffusion is the process of particles moving to achieve an evenly distributed in the available space. Oh, so in this case, the space is the worm and the particles just kind of like move throughout the worm. Interesting. So how important are worms to composting? Do you specifically go out of your way to get like worms, or it just happens with the dirt? Do you need like specific worms in order to compost good?
伊勢崎陣町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越柴弘さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
で、今日はどう動くんだ。俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。
もっと言ってくれ。
俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。
いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。
沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について三越柴のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越柴本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。
そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越柴の件に関わるなと脅されたわけだ。もう何も言うなと。
ああ、その女は三越柴を殺した一味だろうね。三越柴の写真を持ってたんだから。まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越柴がもしいじめの加害者だったんならなんでそのことを隠したいの？
There's no
逆
way
に
that
も
this is a giant school conspiracy where the fucking head of the schools are like hiring hitmen and shit to harass their fucking employees, right? There's no way. I fucking believe it. I believe that's some shit that would happen. That's wild. It's wild to think about.
と広めてって感じじゃない？三越柴殺しを正当化できるんだか
You
ら
know,
さ。
like, it's not something that's impossible, right? Like, it's not something that would be out of the realm of possibility. Like, a school wants that bad to fucking cover something up that's happening at the school. They want to cover the numbers, you know, fucking send someone to bust some kneecaps. I mean, we got companies out here doing it for less, right? So it wouldn't be surprising to hear that a school is doing that to their fucking teachers. They already do a bunch of other fucked up shit to teachers and don't fucking pay them. What's busting some kneecaps, you know? What more is busting a couple kneecaps?
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。
We're fucking killing this
そもそも澤先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば
Yeah, you're right.
上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう。あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構澤先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし。やっぱりその辺は澤先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ？
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱をしなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
That is kind of true, ain't it? That is kind of true. He is the only one who with access to the school. Speaking of, we gotta go to the dance club and fucking do some. Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? We're learning worm facts today. We got Twisted Frop in chat just dropping a bunch of information about worms. And it's really fucking cool, actually. How is Cetrus? Doing well, just having a good time? Hell yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad. I'm so glad that you're doing well today. How was stream? How was Tetris 99? Hopefully good. I mean, if you were having a good time, then I imagine it was pretty good. Hell yeah. Don't let me keep you. If you need to raid and run, you already know that taking care of yourself is top priority. We are going to be doing... we are playing Lost Judgment today. You've raided into us playing as Detective Yagami in the Yakuza spinoff. We are currently involved in a case. So the story revolves around a case that of a school where there is suspected bullying. And the whole premise of the story revolves around a student who was bullied, who took their own life. and how the school system is kind of trying to cover it up slash also look into, do damage control and all that shit. So right there off the bat, content warning. That is a big point of the plot. Do not pass go if you're not trying to deal with heavy subjects. We're gonna go like do some side quests probably and do some like funny dance thing, but that is the main plot of the game. We are trying to figure out more about this student and his potential bully who got fucking killed. The student's dad may have killed his fucking son's bully or some shit. Or at least been involved in it. Absolutely wild. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm always bad at explaining stuff. But there were 2 deaths. There were 2 deaths. At minimum. The kid who was bullied, and then a few years later, the bully. That supposedly bullied him. And we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened. That's the point of the mystery here. Don't you just love it when you look at your phone to check your messages and see the DLC notification? That doesn't, like, that shit happens though. That shit do be happening. Do you ever just, like, open up your phone and Google Play is on about some bullshit? Like, buy this, come buy this. Like, yeah, alright. This is like something you want to play. Missed out on the life DLC? LOL. Yeah, I never got that one. I missed that one too. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm twitch.tv/LSMinFlyer. You can catch me here 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Please enjoy your stay, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, baby. I want to go back up and see about this fucking worm stuff. This worm stuff is important to me. Earthworms are a food source for many small animals, and they cycle nutrients, aerate, and make soil less dense. Therefore, improve drainage. They are not effective at compost bin, though. Redworms are more effective in breaking down plant matter and thrive in a compost pile. Okay. Earthworms can be very effective. Can very effectively work compost in your soil. No digging needed. Just some hungry worms. Oh. Do you use multiple different types of worms then? Turns out that I can't play Wind Waker. The camera controls are awkward. Or ass backwards. Damn. I wonder if that's a thing with a thing. I don't remember them being too bad. I haven't played that shit in forever. I haven't played that in forever. I'll have to play it again. There was a mod for it that I wanted to play at some point. Sorry that didn't go well. Yeah, ring that notification bell. I always forget about the word notification bell. Should have called Kiryu, he would have tiger dropped the murderer. LOL. Don't worry, we can tiger style
ず
the
るいよ
murderer.
な、八神さん。
At this point,
楽
Kiryu's
しい仕
dead
事は
though.
独り占め
Kind
なんだ
of.
もん。
He's being a secret agent.
ゆうべ便利屋のやつと飲み明かしちまったからよ。ちょいと休ませてもらうぜ。
It's rudder controls. If you want to look right, you have to push left on the controller. Some inverted controls. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, are you just not good at it? Too awkward. Entirely valid. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Oh no. Having a lot of different buggos in your garden is usually a sign of health. Really? Think your internet crapped out? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna try stopping stream, then changing, disconnecting and reconnecting to our network. We'll try again. Okay, we're back. Started dropping every single frame. We'll watch it for a second. And make sure that we don't start dropping frames again. Are we back? Or are y'all hearing? Am I still here? I should be here. I hope everyone is able to see just fine. Or at least here, because I'm paused. I gotta plug my controller back in. I don't wanna get up to unplug my keyboard and plug my controller back in. If I'm not sure that it's gonna be fine. What are we, 2 minutes in? I might get up. I might use this as a moment to get up and use the restroom, actually. Alright. We are going to take a quick break. We're going to be right back. We're going to see if our upload tanks again. I'm going to go use the restroom, maybe grab a bite to eat, and we'll continue in a bit. Since this is a self-care break for me, I always ask that y'all take a little bit of self-care break if y'all need it. And we'll be back soon. Beep boop. We are back, and we got some food. Hell yeah. Where were we? The hell are we doing? We're going over to the school right now, right? We don't have roses. Go to the school. Unable to progress. Oh, I wonder if we're locked in right now. I wonder how locked in we're into make sure we are for a bit. Probably gonna have something happen on the way in. Wait. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. Time did we fucking wake up? It's gonna be second floor question mark? I think. Is that right? The faculty room?
Yagami-san?
Oh, there's a girl.
幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんです。
We don't know. It's kind of the problem.
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか。多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろう。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からは何か話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるのは初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて。 なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
Hey, Rosie. Yeah, I restarted stream. I went to get some food. So we're back now. Until it starts dying again. Sad.
わかった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
I'm really glad that way how much I look at chat. I'm able to catch whenever stream starts to go down. So it doesn't make much for downtown. There's never really much in the way of, oh, I just kept playing the game, so you're gonna have to go look on YouTube to see what happened. There's always like a bit of it goes down, and then I see it, right? And then we fix it or try to right away. Let's see. The Eastern Emerald Elysia, native to the Mediterranean, eat algae and keep some of it alive in their body to utilize photosynthesis as a secondary energy source. Is that a worm? Question mark. Oh, it's a sea slug fact. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, like, yeah, you gotta think about it. Does the algae benefit mutually from this scenario? I mean, the algae gets to stay alive, right? How much of the algae is alive? Question mark. I guess becomes a question. She is fucked up over all of this. God damn. Understandably so.
澤先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でももう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから何か。
お願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Location must be somewhere in Ijinchu. Examine this case and explore every angle. I mean, algae as a plant grows natively,
俺だけど、
relatively
美
quickly.
人町で三越芝の死体が見つか
Any
った現場
consumer
っ
of
て
it
わ
would
かる？
be good for biodiversity for other sea plants.
八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。 でも見ておきたいんだ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
Okay, so we can continue the school story stuff. Can we continue this? We can. Cool. This way? Yagami-san.
Hmm?
And you are... It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito, hey. I just realized I didn't know what you look like under that getup. Yeah, I guess it's the first time you've seen me in a regular uniform.
ところで、
Oh, look, a student! Orbital laser. Wait. This is the one that was in the funny, body map suit, remember? How you doing, Jan? I assume you're in the clear with your teacher. Did your test go well? Yes! It was a close call, but somehow I brought my gate up to a passing one. Glad to hear it. Guess you studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. That's what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like it turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Yeah! No, yeah, you had to study a lot to make it look good. Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you got. Since you help me out, Yagami-san, let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by the science room. I'd have plenty of fake organs left over for you to toss. No thanks. Yes, thanks. Really? That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. Guy never stays down for long, does he? He does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I know where to go. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. But that's gonna come in handy someday. Oh, there's a new case up here. Hold on. Where's the science room? That's gonna be it right there. We're gonna need it right there. Premium post-orbital laser collision cosplay. Oh my fucking god. Land slugs are mostly seen as pests because they'll consume the foliage of your plants, but some types of slugs feed on decaying plant matter and dead critters. Those you want in your garden because they cycle nutrients. How's your garden looking? Do you have any cool slugs? Did I go up high enough? I think so, right? What is this person? Hello there. Oh, hi. Don't have a garden right now. Weren't you helping out with one? Right in the middle. Sorry, Ibisu Sensei. We thought you were soccer goal for a second. Was helping your dad. Yeah, don't do you not live close enough to like continue working on it? Another bunch of jerk kids. 8 hours away. Yeah, that's pretty far. I'm sorry. Do you live in like a house or like an apartment? Gotta get you some kind of garden system going. Just convert your bedroom into a garden. Easy.
Eh?
What the fuck? What's the matter? You get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. What the fuck? What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Ibisu Sensei! Hey, stop! Ikiyama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kitayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay? My bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. Bro almost fucking sprouted claws from his knuckles. The fuck? I felt so much anger emanating from it earlier. Maybe it was just my imagination?
Yagami-san.
Amasa.
What's up? You saw what just happened, right? Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes. There's something I would like to talk to you about concerning him. You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. I'm in a small apartment with my BF and 3 cats, but hopefully we'll move to a bigger place soon. So convert your room, your small room, your tiny but shared bedroom probably. Or if you have your own bedroom, you could convert it into a garden. Easy. No more living room. Kitchen, now garden actually. Have some houseplants? Oh hell yeah. What kind of houseplants? I must be honest that I'm getting all of my plant information from you. I don't know anything about plants. Teacher definitely had the power to win a 1v3 there, but not the job security to make it worth it. Oh, he would have won that one for sure.
Yagami-san.
I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about the teacher that got hit by a ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's gonna be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help. What should I do? Definitely sounds like I want you to stick around for a while. Yeah, let's do it. First, do you want a common poison? You don't want a common poison. Oh, for the slugs you don't want, a common poison for them is just a bowl of beer. Really? Is good? Do they like gravitate towards it and it's not good for them? Oh. I see Marcy's advisor. I gotta help her out.
分かった。
What do you need help with?
ありがとうございます。
Thanks so much. Just have a please seat. A seat, please, would you? Have a please seat. So, what do you need help with? Yeah, do you know Ibisu Sensei from school?
Hmm?
Ibisu Sensei. That name just sounds familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy. Sounds like him. His real name is Chatsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. The type of teacher is super nice. Never gets mad. And always has a smile on his face. Because of all that, people started calling him Ibisu Sensei. After Ibisu, the god of good fortune.
Hmm?
However, that personality is only the way he is now.
それって
What do you mean? Well, I always felt something sinister about Ibisu Sensei. I looked into his past. Cacti, agave, and my beautiful porcelain flowers. What are porcelain flowers? Is that like flowers made of porcelain? Or is that like an actual thing? That sounds like something that would be like a flower. And it would be like super cool. Flowers are fucking cool. That's art. What's agave? I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident. Didn't you say he was friendly?
Hi.
Apparently, his previous school was known as someone who loses temper easily. Once that happens, he's out of control. Send dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has a strict up affair.
実は
Supposedly, where he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain.
なんだと
Let's see. That's going to be a little hard to do. I don't really have a keyboard right now, unfortunately. We can make it work though. Let's see. Open this. Oh, that's pretty. That's cool. Are they easy to take care of? A pro wrestler, and he was playing the part of the heel. Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career. At his old school, they called him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake. I mean, Neon, let's forget about... There was just two. You're right. We don't have to talk about all the CDU high school students that we beat up on the street constantly. Outside of school. That's outside of school. It doesn't really... Are you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him.
ですが
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. Alright, I took a second to refill my water. And now, here at Studio High School, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person. It's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
Yeah.
It's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. Masked villain wrestler, that nice teacher? His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
なんだって
Bishamon. Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ibisu Sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
マジかよ
It's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time, using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to referee's stop order when he got mad. It was almost like he lost his mind. And it would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. Never would have guessed he was so dangerous.
八神さん
We can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside of him wake up. As soon as we can before there's tragedy. It's a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one? Of course. You bet. So, Hamasawa, it sounds like you think Ibisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen.
実は
Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu sensei. They have no idea about his past. Poison flowers are pretty easy to take care of. You only water them when their soil has dried out, and they generally prefer airy soil. Adding a bit of fertilizer during the summer can help flowering. Aww. Okay. Cool. I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, come to think of it. Some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad. See, Ibisu Sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger. Don't know what would happen if he really lost it. If he caused another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
Nah.
Alright, I have captured a dog. There is now a dog. I have a dog. Hello, dog. She is very confused. Good dog, yeah you are. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hello. What a good dog. If my room wasn't pitch black, I would turn my camera on and let you see it. But hi, Rosie. Oh, who's such a good dog? It's Rosie. That's right, not Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's not a good dog. No, Chi-Chi's also a good dog. Chi-Chi's a very good dog. Love you, Chi-Chi. Your elbow off of my nipple. That hurts, Chi-Chi. It's bony. If that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu Sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they know he's a terrifying brilliant wrestler. That's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many, many times. I don't think they think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. It is pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. He'd rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn it, I wonder what he did.
なるほど。
Another dog contender. LOL. What does that mean? Now I understand the situation. What do you want me to do to Amasawa? What do you want me to do? It'd be great if you could put a stop to delinquent students' pranks. Even if it's just for today. In the meantime, I'll find something that will prove to them what Ibasu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. Sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes the detective has to expose some really sad truths. Fair enough. You just need me to guard Ibasu-sensei and stop the pranks. Thank you so much for your help. Alright, first I'll go where Ibasu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. They got like snacks and stuff in here, right? Yeah, they got some cushions. Oh, those are some cup noodles? How are they like cooking those? Oh, someone has a guitar down here. This is the basement. Lots of cool junk down here. Okay. Where are we headed? Second floor? Second floor. Do we now have... Because we have clothing, right? I guess we didn't actually get that as a clothing option. Sad. Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibisu-sensei. I'm sorry. Ara-sensei, right? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club? Yagami. Here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. So that's rather excessive. Ara-sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. You can just call me Ibisu-sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa-san requested this, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. Are you running in the hall? Yes, constantly. Running in the hall and beating up students is just a thing we do in our pastime. No running. Ah, no, not the slipper. Wait, no, please put it down. Please don't throw that at me. It's like a homing missile. The slippers are scarier than fucking orbital lasers. No, that's a knife. That's a knife, not a slipper. Knives are less scary than orbital lasers. I'm gonna keep running if it's just a knife. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's requests. That girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Aww, Chi-Chi, you're so cute. Thanks, so I'll just stick around and guard you until school's over. You about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach? Sure, I get it. It'd be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. Throws a slipper and its squeaky bounces off. Ow! No! Owie! My head! The squeak of doom! No! Oh, another knife? That's fine. Zooming around is reserved as an outside activity only. We can't even mount our skateboard in here. Chi-Chi, if you turn to, like, face me, look, I want to show you something. If you turn yourself so that you're facing me, right? Look, this way, and you relax this way, you can rest your head on my shoulder right there. Look. See? But you're already resting your head on, like, my arm. Chi-Chi's now noticed that she could look out the window by sitting up here, so now she's sitting here. Nice. I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, and eager students. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I suppose. Isn't that the student who hit Ibusu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I got a bad feeling about this. Hold on a second, Ibusu-sensei. A prank on teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe. Why don't I check to see if there's any traps set up around here? Random bags in the hallway? Interesting. Oh wait, hold on.
Nanda.
That's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Yusu Sensei know. Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? That just means you gotta be one step ahead of the pranksters. Oh no! Oh no! He's about to rage out. He's about to fucking crash out. What the? A banana peel, really? Oh! Yeah! So they hit him in the fucking face. What? Nailed him! Crap. That chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. So, Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh no, is he gonna snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know. What era were you born in? Reaction is so Ibusu Sensei. Hey Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ibusu became a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. That was a close call, but he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. He's not dead. He wasn't dead. He looks like a Street Fighter when he's angry. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me like of a character out of Tekken. Have you seen like Tekken character design? That or like Wolverine. He's got the funny hair thingies. That's without the beard. He looked like Hitachi from Tekken. There we go. There we go. That's the one. You see, I never played Tekken, so I don't have the characters down. I don't have memory of the characters. But I'm pretty sure that's what I was thinking of. Must have confused the two games. Hey, easy to do. Very easy to do. There are two games where you fight. Alright, today's the test day. Y'all ready for this? I can't wait to have to fight him. I hope he has a moveset that's kind of like that. I thought there would be more pranks, like something drawn on chalkboard or the test paper glued together. Who knows? We'll see in a second. No. Sorry, if you forgot, you only have yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. No! No! Here we go. Go, go, go. Hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely as a distraction, so I gotta be careful to manage to make a fool out of me. Okay, what about the trap out of a trap out of a trap, though? Let's find their trap before that happens. Oh, what's that? On the ground? What the fuck? A cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look close. Isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Things that make the farting sounds when you sit on them? Okay, so you're trying to make them cut a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, fine with me. What the fuck is this? What? This piece of carpet? Why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. Oh, they put a whoopee cushion here? So if he sits on this chair, the legs will push down the cushion and make the sound. Pretty elaborate. I discovered 2 traps. Surely we're all good now, right? No, we're not. No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait. All right, well then. No, 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 no. Friggin' MRC. Damn it. I thought we totally had him. Were we good? Looks like everything stayed cool at school. Never say that again, Yagami. Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, do you think I looked pathetic back there for continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know. I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days, I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. Why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly, turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree, when this guy is pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters, like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger. Maybe it was karma that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such tragedy happen ever again. That's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. Aww. He's like really just like chilled out. You know, people could change. Wait, 2 orbital lasers? No, look out the window. There's 2 orbital lasers. What? Why are they bending? No, it's Godzilla. She's pissed. Can Godzilla fucking shoot orbital lasers? That's a respectable goal. From what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which, could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon. Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves. But I always have to use the restroom after class. Oh, please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If the kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class, they might have set up a trap there. I need to catch up to him. What are we gonna do, fucking chase this man down? Oh no, it's Godzilla. Well, it looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it isn't. But we should run like it's Godzilla anyway, although it isn't. It's Zilla God, actually. It's Zilla God! No way! No way! Thank goodness. How did he get here before us? Did he leave before us? Sensei, wait, please. Huh? Why? The delinquents might have set up more traps. Can I take a look first? That's fine, but please hurry. I'll do a super quick check for traps. Alright, there's the first one, right? Can I just open the door? Another charcoal eraser trap. He might end up paying the dark price if it gets him while he's holding him in. No falling for the same trick twice. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more? What is this? Oh, wait a minute.
これは
Why is the edge of the door plate peeling? Wait, this paper. Someone's pasted something onto the door plate. Oh, it's the girls' restroom, not the boys'. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted on top of the girls'. Now that's a rapper prank. Please hurry. They must have done this knowing that Ibusu would always use a restroom at the class. He was in such a hurry they didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. Looks like the girls' bathroom door plate is pasted on top of the boys' bathroom. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright. Should I check for more? If everything looks fine, I still have to go. Alright. Now let him go. He's good. Let him go. Let him go. Is everything gonna look alright? Please, if you could pick up the pace. Surely there can't be more. Yeah, go. You're fine.
Hey.
Really big name tag. It's Julie. This particular Godzilla-esque figure is named Julie. Okay, cool. So it's Julie, not Godzilla. Cool. Whew. The sweet feeling of relief. What a close call. Excellent. We managed to get those through the crisis without any issue. That damn friggin' MRC. We spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit! Fuck!
What?
Here, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. No, wait. Oh no. I know exactly what's about to happen here. Oh. Crap. It's Devil Fujita. You guys need to come with me to the student guidance room. Wait, but no excuses. Damn it. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. I was waiting for that woman to beat those kids' ass, actually. Is she not going to? Sad. No, let her cook. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh, yes. No club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents Ibisu Sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they become. So you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Okay. Let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? Fuck yeah. I've been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I arrived at the school. I've even gave each one of a name. We got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip. I named them that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ibisu Sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. How do you like your pretty flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Oh no, they're pissing on him? No! Yagami is banking on school students not only listening to evidence, but then believing it, and on top of that, stooping their behavior as a result. Wishful thinking. Yeah, no, like, what happened if that were me? I'd be like, I want to see. I could take him. It's the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Do you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Stay here until I give you the okay. What? Yagami-san, wait! Time to kick these kids' ass! What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, it'll perk them up. You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh?
You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Ibisu puts into these flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ibisu-sensei sees. You giving me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. And you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why do you always have to say the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off, like any pest. Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ibisu-sensei so much? He's a great teacher, who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside? What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Just want to rip his fake smile right off his face. Yeah, orbital laser for real. If only we had access to it. I see. So basically, you guys want Ibisu to just be straight with you. It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever, you want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to. And I'm not as nice as Ibisu-sensei. You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead! Don't fucking touch me with your piss hands, first of all. Oh, nice knife! At least they're kicking me. Nope. Nope. Kick. Really? Boop. Don't worry, Yagami's fists are as deadly as orbital lasers. who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now! If Ibusu-sensei sees this, it might set him off. You have to get it looking nice quickly. Oh! What's that smell? But why? We fertilized them for you, Ibusu-sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. We'll clean it up right away, Ibusu-sensei. You guys peased on my precious flowers? Crap. Kato, Hanako, Shigeru. Whoa! Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers? You fucking little brats! Wait, you crossed the line. I'll never forgive you for this. Oh shit. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Get hold of yourself. Out of my way. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Oh, great. His sheer anger just destroyed my laser. What? Don't worry, I'll get Chi-Chi right in the repairs. Sorry about that. Sorry about your laser. Oh. Die, you little shits! What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. You pissed on a guy's fucking plant and you expected him not to be mad? That's wild. Nah, y'all are gonna get hit. Chase troubles now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. That's it. Remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole. He's not gonna listen in this current state. Oh, fuck. They deserve it, though. Oh, fuck. Oi! Oi! Stop that. Grab his ass. Nope. Nope. Boop. Oh god! Oh my god! He's a fucking high flyer! Oh my god! Do I have pizza buns? Wait, pizza bun, please. Holy fuck! He hits really fucking hard. I think I just want to hit him hard. Good old pizza bun. Some fights are definitely better for Snake Cell than others. When he's trying to grab me and stuff, and I can't really get a timing on him and he's hitting me hard, it was just better to hit him really hard. He was wildly powerful. I gave it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu Sensei was. So he messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Ibisu Sensei. What? Yagami-san? What happened to me? You kinda lost yourself in anger. Fortunately, I stopped you before you hurt students. You stopped me, Yagami-san? It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. What happened here?
Mama-san.
I'm sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. Sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks. At least you prevented any violence toward the students. As it turned out, none of this was in vain. Look. We are so sorry. We've ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, actually. No, that's not the way to treat this one. You were mad, and you were rightfully mad to be so. To be mad, right? Because they have been antagonizing you. These kids are assholes. They need to be taught that their actions have consequences. You don't keep letting them off. If the consequence is that they saw you fucking crash out and almost kill them, and now they don't want to fucking act up anymore, then fine, so be it. Next time, crack a skull for real. Ibisu Sensei. Huh. Looks like you won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu Sensei's secret past. It's great to hear. By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling. Sure. Did you know he was a god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as a god of good fortune. If you go further back in time, they believe Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamonten and Fudomyu under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Huh. I didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu, the fearsome god, became popular as the smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibisu Sensei's history, don't you think? Sure does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among the students. Just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ibisu Sensei, you seriously are something else. I didn't know you were so strong. If anyone tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. Aw. At least they're friends now. I guess. I hope they take care of the flowers with them. How long have we been going for? We've been up for about 4-ish hours. I think. We could do some dance school stuff, right? Let's do some dance club stuff. And then we'll possibly call her for the night. This dance club? Yes. I do love their shirts. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Oh.
I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific. Don't know. None of us get told the details. See. So how's practice been? Everything okay? Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex. Some of the newer dancers are still struggling. So, sorry to be a pain. Could you run through it with us one more time? Me? Dance? Again? Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing is still not my strong suit. I'll give it a shot. This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix your moves up as you see fit. Okay. Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps? Of course. I got an idea of how this works. Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching like this. No, we're fine. A little bit of dancing as a treat, right? Oh, here we go. Boop. I can change my outfit? There's different outfits? Alright, let's do it. I get dance club outfits. Holy shit. Do I get one of the shirts? Do I get a shirt? Did it clear it? Fucking barely. That shit's scary. How am I supposed to like throw it freestyle in that too? That's hard. I can't even watch him dance. I guess I did. I am the one who chose hard difficulty, Anna. I'm the one who decided, hey, let's not learn this rhythm game at all and get good at this one. I guess I did pretty good though, if you think about it that way.
Hmm?
Hell yeah. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hey there, I'm Maria Minami, a second-year and vice captain of the club. Kirai Takaguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again. Would you be willing to coach us some more? I guess. I mean, sure. As long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well, then the City of Rabbits are under your wing now. The City of Rabbits. Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name. Dance? Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh? Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiragi-senpai. Great, Taka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Komikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance stuff in that. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams. Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance. That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai. Hi. Yeah.
Sega-chan.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? What kind of movie was it?
Yagami-san!
You think of those two. Think. How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi. Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's clearly a one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the City of Rabbits. See that now. Huh. Yagami-san, I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want to. By the way, can we record our practices on video? We can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Let's dance practice. Sorry about that. Did we unlock, like, anything? There's no different songs unlocked. I wonder if getting higher ranks continues to improve. I wonder if repeating the song continues to improve, or like... We do have students dancing with us now. Ah, fuck this one. Oh, it didn't help me, no! I gotta remember what each of these do. So when there's a hard part of this song that I can't clear on my own, I could just fucking cheat. I could just cheat the W. Oh, okay. It was different this time. They did have, like, other students there. I wonder if each time we participate... and we get points, if it counts to progressing. for coming. Already looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again. Especially since our advisor, Komikato Sensei, is still no show. But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishijono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. You did? Yeah. Only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims is a real lowlife. Now he's out looking for her. If these rumors turn out to be true, I just can't let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us. I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Can help us with practice? Yes. Let's rabbit it up. Pop, pop, pop. I'm a rabbit, so this counts. This works. Easy. When do I start unlocking outfits for Yagami? LOL. I wonder what they're gonna give them. I just realized there's a bunch of students here now. The number of students that are joining keeps increasing. Oh, we just ranked out the song. Okay, cool. At the end of each play, it looks like it tells you like how much experience in the song you have. Yes, we just nailed that. You're all in sync, and you got the new moves down pat. I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Jinsho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us into the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is for first place at the National High School Dance Jam. National. That does sound like a bigger competition. It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good, too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims. Let's see. So Dance Jam's the real big-time competition. Right. So we really gotta win the Jinso Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals.
Sayaka-chan.
Captain Sayaka. You got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai. It's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah, I think we are. Cool. Routine songs and song levels. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added to progress. As you practice with the routine song, the song's level increases. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now they mastered Yagami's rules, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience. Captain Sayaka leading the charge. Can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims. You're gonna come too? It's gonna be amazing. Yagami, have you noticed how Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi? Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention. It totally does. She gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer to Hiragi, Sayaka just shines when she dances. Oh, Yagami-san. We'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Do I get to make that choice? Do I get to just show up there? Is that how this works? Thanks for stopping by. Are you gonna help us with practice? No, we're gonna go to the dance meet. Yeah, let's get going. Great. Thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. I don't have to dance, right? I don't have to dance, right? Now they got this. So this is the venue. Okay. Okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Kachan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came? Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior is even more important. Thank you so much. We're gonna make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizano. They're gonna make me go up there and dance, are they? The advisor doesn't have to dance too, do they? Oh no, what? Yeah, why is he dancing? Why is he here? Or is it just the students? Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire scene. I could just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins. Keeping it together, I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the city rabbits are made of. Right. We worked so hard on this. All that's left is how last. Now is that last perfect push. We can do it. Yeah, you can. Alright, rabbits. Huddle time. They got this.
声量ラ
They
ビ
don't
ッ
need
ツ
me.
明るく元気に楽しくせーのホップステップラビッツ
Hop, step, rabbits. Cute. You've got this. They do got this. I believe in them. Good for them. I started to panic at the end. They did it though, they got the clear. It's so good seeing the clear on screen. I don't have to guess. I don't have to guess if they cleared or not. Not like an F rank, but you know. But you know. Oh my god, it's Super Mario! What the fuck? Coming in second place is the Engawa High Apocalypse. The first place winners left to announce. Did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now at Jincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers in the entire day. Jincho Dance Maniacs. I said, are you ready? The first place is... Let it be us, please. CDU High School. First up place is the CDU Rabbits. No way. We did it.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. Easy. Hell yeah. I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. Oh, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Saika-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, the Hiragi-senpai, did you see us? Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right. Hiragi-senpai? We're talking about going out for a bite to eat after this. You think you'd wanna... Jeez, Takumi, let's go. Oh. Shoot, didn't realize the time. Who's that girl? Norizuki-san, what are you doing here? I don't see Mizaki Haikapi today. Takumi and I have a date after this. A date? We're catching a movie together. Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her. But I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. See. So, Nishizono, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today. Safe how exactly? Maybe not enough zing? That's not a real criticism. You have that one really amazing girl in your club, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her? I mean, Micah? She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about dance jam. Remember our deal? Of course I do. No way I'd forget it. Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
Nah.
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's captain of Misaki High School's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Eh?
A former idol? So she used to dance professionally? Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol, so it'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. What was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hidaki-senpai. Apparently Norizuki-san knows him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him? So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. During the next dance jam, gets to tell Hiragi about their feelings. Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talking to a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka is gonna be totally crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Nah, she got this. Listen, they got this. There's no problem here. There's no problems. None. Our dancing has improved so much, it'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at House of Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. Interesting. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it right here. What the fuck, buddy? Alright, at least hit the rim again. Wow, what? Bro, come on, what? You gotta make one of these, please. Please, for the Twitch. Please, for the channel. No, I need the clip, please. Alright, this is sad. This is real sad. We're gonna leave the gym now. Anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. I've been twitch.tv/LSMinFloor. And y'all can catch us here 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. If you like what you saw here today and you would like to support the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. Head over to the YouTube channel, like, comment, subscribe on all the VODs. Hit that notification bell and all that fun stuff. speaking of VODs, we post VODs every single day. At least we try to. We're a little backed up right now. We got a little bit of a backlog going. But we do our best to do some daily posts. I posted 3 VODs last night. I'm going to try to post 3 more today. And that should put us back on track to daily uploads. You can check that out over here in case you've like missed a stream or anything like that, or if you want to check some toss something over to a friend, this is where you go for that. We also have a Blue Sky. I post whenever I post VODs, I try to post a list of what I've posted over on Blue Sky. And also, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Over on the Blue Sky, we post go live posts, and we make sure that we post whatever we upload VOD wise. So if you want a place to see what's up, if we're streaming or not streaming, that is going to be the place for you to go and check that out. If you want to help us grow, the best way to do so is going to be via word of mouth. If you tell your friends about our streams, and you can get at least one person to come watch, that is huge. And I believe that is huge for any small streamer, you know? Yeah, that's right, Rosie. We are going to be rating out. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it right now. I'm like trying to mute and like unmute. Things are a little loud right now, but I'm trying to not let things pick up on mic. But we're good, you know, we're good. We're good. If you want to support the channel directly, one of the best ways to do so is going to be, or sorry, damn, I've lost the flow of all of this. Here's a donation link, I guess, if you want to support the channel directly. We're gonna raid out in a second. Let me just plug my keyboard back in. Alright. Keyboard is plugged back in. Let's see about raiding out. Sorry about that. Let's go show some love to Shadow in the Darkness tonight. They're playing Ender Magnolia, and I've been enjoying watching this one. This game looks really neat. I need to play, what's the first one? Ender Lilies? It's definitely on my list. / raid. Shadow in the Darkness. Probably already put our raid message in chat. If you are a regular, you probably already know it. So just go ahead and copy paste that on over to Shadow in the Darkness's chat, and I will see y'all tomorrow for some Eichenfell. Eichenfell? Eichenfell. Eichenfell. I don't know, fucking lesbian witch game, who knows? I don't fucking know how to pronounce that shit. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay?